drop the puck tonight. The Leafs take possession to get this one underway. Now a quick pass to Marner. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Senators gain possession on their own end. And he hangs on to the puck. The Leafs take it along the wall. Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken by Chychrun. And he slides it quickly to DeBrincat. And now he moves it quickly to Shabbat. Spectacular open ice hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Shot! Denies him on the slapper. Feeds it down low. Cuts to the front. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Samsonov. Quick shot! And he gets in the lane to block that. Ottawa's ready to go on the attack. Great defensive effort with the stick. Passes it to Ellis. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now it's taken by Moore. And it takes off a stick in traffic. Looks to set up at the point now. No room for that one to get through. Hammers it on net. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
Quick feed to Batherson. And that doesn't reach the net. Handles it along the blue line. Takes a wrist shot. Scores! Claude Giroux!
That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all around you that are going to come and close.
Tavares wins the draw. They'll go to work offensively here. To the low slot. Goalie with a stop. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Marner's third-eye zone ability is his incredible passing skills and his knack for completing difficult plays to set up his teammates.
The Senators come up with the defensive zone draw. And he takes the feed. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
That knocks it off the puck. Slides it on over to Ellis. Driving right to the front. Puck scooped up by Kachuk. Into the attacking end. Fires it on net. That's gloved by Samsonov. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Senators have taken a 1-0 lead. Tavares wins the defensive zone faceoff. Here's a short pass to Johnson. That's sent in deep, and the forwards will change. The Senators gain possession along the wall. Quick pass over to Tavares. The Leafs play it along the boards. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
Guys, this penalty kill is ranked top 10 in the league. It's the first penalty kill they're going to have to do of the night, but they know how to get the job done here. They're so effective at shutting the other team down. We shouldn't be too concerned here, but let's see what happens.
Slides it quickly to DeBrincat. Good stand-up hit on the play. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Here's a chance. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Senators are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. The Leafs win the defensive zone face-off. Pass to Ellis. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Sends it in front. Whips it off the post. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. The Leafs have it from their own end. Moving into the attacking zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Great poke check on the reach. Tries to feed it over to DeBrincat. And he takes the dish. And he takes the pass. The Senators will play it in their own end. Quick pass to DeBrincat. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Tkachuk. Moves it to Tavares. Through center along the wing. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away. Ottawa's across the blue line. That's a solid check on the play. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Tries it to the crease. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
Tavares attempting to find his touch again around the net as he has hit the bar a number of times. Man, is he frustrated.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
You can see the frustration as he slams the penalty box door, James. That's his second of the period, and he knows he's put his team in a bad spot.
Toronto's PK unit comes up big as both sides are back to even strength.
That power play wasn't very good, James. Really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Handles the puck from the left side.
Riley's trying to get his team back to evens here. I mean, he scored earlier in the period. Now he's trying to get another one.
Works it across to Carrier. Kessel scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Broken up in the neutral zone by Greg.
The Senators have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
The Leafs are across the line and into the offensive end. And that's a smart heads-up play by Shabbat. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Through center. The Senators played along the wing. And it's a quick pass to Shabbat. And he's got that one. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. More than half the period has expired. We've got a 2-1 game. Tavares wins possession off the draw. Plays the puck up ahead. Passes over to Tavares. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Slip feed. Stopped by the goaltender. He's lugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to Carrier. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Gregg's got it on the offensive end. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And that's off a stick. Kachuk's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Samsonov's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Makes his presence known on the ice. Samsonov's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. In the final moments of this period, Ottawa's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Sends a pass over. Feeds the puck to Ellis. Shot! Lays out to get that one blocked. Penalty coming up here.
You can almost hear the sighs on the bench as that third penalty within the frame has been called here, James. A tough position as they can't get any rhythm going on their bench.
Kachuk's looking to use his zone ability to generate some scoring here, guys. The power play is a great opportunity for him to use his skills to his team's advantage.
The Senators come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work, and they certainly showed why they're on that unit.
There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Moves around along the half wall. Takes a shot. Oh, it goes off the glove and he keeps it out.
I love the shiftiness to his game. He reads the pace of play, and he can manipulate his own speed. It's not always 100 miles an hour, but it gets the job done. And this time, he gets the shot off, but the goaltender just makes a nice save.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Takes a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Moves into the slot. There's another consecutive save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out. Whoever has a role in this PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
The Senators once again send out their power play unit.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this power play and these sequences have really been the reason they've been successful.
Quick feed to Batherson. He got all of that hit. The Leafs gain possession. Here's a short pass to Taves. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Quick pass to Giroux. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. And he slides it quickly to Johnson. Toronto's playing it from the side. The Senators have it against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Shot! And that one's turned away. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next.
Just a friendly reminder about tonight's silent auction. All items can be viewed and bid upon at the display near the guest services counter.
teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Oh, that win has got to feel good after the losing streak finally comes to an end.
James, I always felt like after, you exited a losing streak, you really had an opportunity to reset. Why? Because you were starting on a win. What you can do is now build on that, build on habits, but they got to string a few together to build momentum.
Well, some fun, some drama, a little bit of everything on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of those scores around the league. The Leafs had an on-ice collision with the Senators. Ottawa punches their way to victory thanks to a strong offensive display. The Oilers were hoping to play spoiler against the Kraken. Seattle teed up a victory in a tightly contested affair. The Rangers were in a dogfight on the road up against the Lightning. The New York Rangers toughed this one out, and they get the 2 points. We are as cool as ice, and we are bringing you many more stories from the NHL. We're doing it next. Well, busy night in the National Hockey League. Let's see what happened elsewhere on the ice. The Penguins were hoping their offense would show up in a big way against the Islanders. Pittsburgh turns in a complete effort, and it's enough to pick up the win. The Sabres took to the road to match up with the Ducks. Buffalo puts on a clinic to get the win. The Wild paired up with the Kings. Los Angeles takes this one in a fun one. We got to take a quick pause for the cause, but we got a lot more coming up on the other side. Stay with us. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. The Spoke Bees are back on the ice here in Boston, the home of Bobby Orr, Cam Neely, Ray Bourque, and more. The Bruins have won the draw, and we are now underway. Battling for it along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Riley. Now a quick pass to Ellis. And they send it right back to him. Moves it to Marner. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Boston's got the puck. Steps inside. Here's a chance. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Well, that was quick.
Might be a foreshadow of things to come. Hey, James, going toe-to-toe right off the hop. It's going to be a good one.
There's the takedown, and I think that might be kind of a mercy rule there, right, Cheryl?
It's a mercy rule as they're exhausted, and you can see them as they're panting. But what it does mean is that the officials can come in and just break it up. There's a lot of people in the game who don't like fighting, and you can see the reasons why. But look around in this building. Everyone's standing on their feet, and the energy that it's created.
Ellis has that off-the-rush zone ability, which is when he winds up, takes a slap shot, all while skating in at the net. Pasternak's accurate when he's firing pucks that are flat on the ice. That's his shape zone ability, and he likes to score from those type of shots. Those are two players I'm going to watch closely to see if one of them could be a difference maker for their team tonight, guys. Back to you.
Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
The Leafs are off to about as perfect a start that you could ask for.
Anytime you're on the road in that pregame, right before you step on the ice, you're talking about dictating the pace, sending a message, and getting off to a hot start. You can't get off to a better one than that.
Orlov's got it in the defensive end. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Coyle. The Leafs gain the zone. And he slides it quickly to Ellis.
You know I stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 to score. Angles it over to Hayes. Takes it and looks ahead. Puts it on net. Glove save made by Samsonov. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Pasternak's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
The Bruins win it. Quick shot. Trying to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine, and just misses wide.
Boston's had the shot advantages, and they also have the lead. The Bruins win the draw. And he takes a shot, and it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Quick shot, gets a piece of it to keep it out. Cutting to the front of the net. No way for that shot to go through. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. And not much on that one. Olmark Puck's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
Hayes wins the faceoff. Mitchell's got the puck in his own zone. Shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Feeds the puck to Hartman. Gaining steam here on the attack. Coughs it up on the play. Scores! The captain delivers!
This is just seamless passing. I mean, he's got eyes in the back of his head, and everyone knows that he is so efficient in moving the puck and the way he distributes, but no one can stop him because he knows how to manipulate. He can use his eyes, his stick, his feet, his shoulders, his head to deceive you, and each and every time, he finds the open player.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a tie game. Slides it diagonally to LeBanc. Directed over to Zaka. Receives the pass. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck grabbed by Carlo. Moves it quickly over to Hayes. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Play is blown dead with the offside. Still lots of time left in the period. We are all tied up in this one. Toronto's won the draw in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Ellis. Great pressure on the offensive end by Tavares. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. The Bruins take it across the blue line. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Tavares setting up against the wall. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
I love the way he gets to the top of his crease. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to fight and find the puck, and he does exactly that to make the save.
The Leafs are off to the box. Interference the call.
Guys, we know teams hate taking penalties here, but if you're going to take one, you might as well have the top 10 penalty kill in the league. When these guys get confident, they can shut anybody down. Let's see what happens here.
Toronto's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to D'Angelo. Drives to the crease. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ullmark. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Boston's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Coyle's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Quick pass to Marchand. Fires it. Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Moves it to Tavares. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Ullmark's got great rebound.
Scores! There it is. 30 on the season.
Well, that 30 signifies a top performer, doesn't it, James? I mean, he's found the back of the net on elite goaltending 30 different times. I love that he fights to get tight to the net here, and it's all about accuracy and a quick release. It's not about how hard it is, and he doesn't miss.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Toronto's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Ullmark. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Good check, frees the puck up. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Tavares has been engaged physically throughout this game. I mean, he just served a 5-minute major for fighting. But you got to find a way to be physical, engaged, and generate opportunities like he did just there.
More than half the frame has been played here. It's all tied up. Moves it quickly over to Marner. And makes the save. Quick feed to Tavares. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. Oh, there's a hit on the play. Drove it to the net. Oh, what a save. And there's a violent collision. Look at this. The cycle came in full effect here. And here's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Coyle's got it along the wing. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Tries to get it over to Ellis. They've got numbers here. Fires it on net. And that's turned aside by Omar. And now it's grabbed by Marchand. He carries the puck up along the wing. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count. When you're the culprit and you're going to the box for the second time in one period, you recognize that you've also compromised your team here. It's a team sport, and man, they're not happy right now.
The Bruins send their man advantage unit out once more.
Power play scored earlier tonight, and that gives you so much confidence heading into this one. You know how you executed the first time. They'll be looking for those same openings.
Late goings of this period. Boston's clinging to this 4-3 lead. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Riley. And he's ridden off the puck. Boston's ready to go on the attack. Here's a chance. Gets a glove on it to make the stop. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Toronto's taking possession in their own end. Sends the pass over. The 360 with the puck. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come. Slides it over with pace to Hayes. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Here's a shot. Oh, the goaltender and in. That's a goal.
Oh, these goals are real deflators for the entire team. James thought he had a piece of it, and it just dribbles into the back of the net. He wants that one back.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Here's a short pass to Johnson. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck ahead to Hayes. From the point, looks to make something happen. Here's a shot. And there's a glove save on the play. Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Sends it quickly to Ruzicka. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Slides it over to Ruzicka. From center, they get into the attacking area. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Moves it to Ellis. The Leafs have it now. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Takes the feed. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Moves it quickly over to Tavares. Feeds the puck across to Ellis. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit.
Ellis is creating a ton of energy out there because of his drive and compete level. I mean, he is off balance.
He's got a little jump. Great save! Boston's got the puck. Quick feed to Zadorov. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Well, despite all that firepower and goals scored in the first, we're still tied here as we get underway in the second. Quick pass to Marner. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Leafs will serve 2 for slashing. Looks to pass it to McAvoy. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Shot! Denies him on the play. Here's a short pass to Tavares. Ellis takes it into the offensive end. Tosses it to Ruzicka. Gaining momentum up along the side. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Made that stop. Feeds the puck up to Marner. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Ullmark. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And he makes the save on that play.
I actually don't even think he saw the shot, James, but it's knowing where the puck, the relative area that it is in, and then playing the shot, playing the angles, playing the averages.
Johnson Fjellby's exploring options with the puck. Takes the shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. And it's kicked away. Back to the blue line. My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Takes a shot. That's using the body on the block. Bang on passes center in the neutral zone.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Boston's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Tavares wins the faceoff at his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Ellis. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Up along the wing. Jostles the puck loose. Battle along the boards. And some good footwork to kick it away. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. A nasty whack, and the officials all over that one. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Delayed penalty, goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out there. Here comes the call.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
Quick pass across to Hayes. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Moves it to Hayes. The Bruins have it in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Ellis. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. McCabe's taking it from his own end. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Mott's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Toronto's got possession here in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
And he takes the feed. Quick snap! Big time save by Olmark. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Ellis. Still has possession. With possession along the wall. Shot! And that caroms off a body in traffic. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. And a successful clearing attempt. McCabe stick handling in his own zone. Toronto's one-goal deficit remains intact as the man advantage unit can't convert.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Quick feed to LeBanc. Handles the pass. He got all of that one. Moves the puck. Picked up by Carlo.
Boston's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all 3 zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
The Bruins grab possession of the puck. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Puck dumped in. Scrum along the wall. He says, let's get physical on that play. Wicked stop by the goaltender. Picked up along the boards by Carlo. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Toronto's got the puck along the wall.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by 1. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Quick feed to Marchand. Toronto's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength. Turns it aside.
Well, they don't score on that power play, James, but they've been perfect throughout the game on every other one. And sometimes it's just about sticking to what works and having those good habits. I don't think the coach is going to be too disappointed.
McCabe's moving the puck through his own zone. Into the offensive end now. And the puck skips away after that move.
Ellis tried to do too much here, and it can be frustrating for the players he's playing with, going one-on-one, and you lose the puck. It's a tough one.
And he can't hang on after that hit. Quick pass to McAvoy. Uses the force on that hit. And the puck's kicked free. Here's a short pass to McCabe. Can't keep a hold of it. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Marner. Makes the save. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it to Mott. And somehow he hangs on. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Moves inside. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Takes a shot. And that's off target as it hits a body. Loose puck battle along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Smith. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. There's a shot.
Well, the PKers are getting a ton of ice time, but guess what? Your offensive players are not, so you can't generate and produce. They got to figure out a way to stay out of the box.
There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, the the PK certainly hasn't been stellar, and I remember those meetings in the video. You never wanted to see yourself on the screen, but you have to find a way to stay with it and try and create some momentum and get the puck down the ice.
Tries to feed it over to Hayes. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Quick feed to Zaka. Drips it in, rips it. Stopped by Samsonov. Gains the zone from the right. The Bruins have it now. Long pass across the ice. Handles the puck. And here we go. Buckle up. And that'll do it after that one.
Got to know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. Not difficult to see who won that fight. The W goes the road team all the way.
The gloves are back on, the buckets are strapped back in, and we still got a game to play here with an upcoming faceoff. Tavares wins the draw inside the neutral zone. Grabs the puck, scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. Well, hockey is a game of inches. If the pass isn't on the tape, if it's in your feet, all of a sudden you're fumbling for it, and that gives the coverage time to defend you. But this one, it's right on the money, and the goal is a result.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. The Bruins take control of the faceoff.
Scored by number 19, Cal Youngro. Assisted by number 44, Morgan Riley. And by number 91.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Off the left wing and into center. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Taken along the wall by Lindholm. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. The Leafs have it from their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Works it across to Ellis. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. The Leafs win the draw. Bats it down out of midair. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Angles it over to Coyle. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and it goes just over the net. What a chance right there.
That's a tough miss, James. I mean, that's a quality opportunity that's lost there. And the bench, you can see that deflates them because you find a way to get the puck on net, you find more opportunity. You put it up high, guess what? There's no second chance.
The Bruins once again send out their power play unit.
Gotta love when it feels easy, James. When the power play is working, the puck is moving, there's motion, everything seems directed at... The net.
Quick pass over to Ellis. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. And a good smack with the stick to get it down. Boston's got it in their own zone. Here we go, puck's in deep. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Ellis. And that's just out of reach. Great reach with the stick by Ellis. Takes a shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Picked up along the wall by LeBanc. Puck picked up by Lindholm. Pass back to the point. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Bruins have found the go-ahead goal here in the back half of the third period.
This is exactly where they want to be, James. Late in the third period, you have the lead. Now you have the momentum, and you certainly want to attack, but you want to make sure that you're in good defensive posture when the puck transitions.
Tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. Such an impressive save, James. I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Taken by Ellis. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Omark's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been outstanding all game, James. He's the reason why his team is leading in this one, and elects with a good decision to get the face-off.
Toronto's got it, and they're on the attack. Turns that one away.
Sometimes goaltenders don't see the puck. It's a quiet shot, so their senses are taken away from them.
Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack. It's players like these that know how to lead the charge and really change any momentum swing in the game. I mean, he doesn't need much time or space. He knows how to score. It's the reason why he's their leading scorer.
Toronto's thickened the plot here in this third period while tying it up.
I always find it so interesting, James, that how the game shifts throughout it, and at the end of the game, finally, there's a sense of urgency, and because of it, they're able to capitalize on the scoring chance.
Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Moves it over to Marner. Quick pass to Ellis. Here he is on the backhand. He scores! And there's the hat-trick. 3 is the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
The Leafs have jumped out to that critical 1-goal lead here at this stage of the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, and what a stage of the game it is. Less than 10 minutes to play in this game. You're up by 1. Now you have to defend it, but you don't want to get too defensive because you still have to attack. There is some time left.
And now he angles it across to Pasternak.
Well, he's got the puck on his stick now, and you know he's looking for the hat trick, James.
Here's a short pass to Tavares. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Moves it over to Pasternak. Moves it to Coyle. Picked off by Marner.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Slides the puck to Hartman. Puts it on net. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. McAvoy slugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to Saka. Makes a move in front. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to Ellis. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves the pass in front. Shot. Here's the shot. as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Marchand's out there on this shift, guys, and he's looking to spark this team. If he can use his zone ability to generate scoring chances, he could really influence this game.
McAvoy's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And he slides it quickly to Ellis. Gets it back.
Ellis has so much jump to his step and just really wants to be on the ice. Why wouldn't you when you have a Hattie?
Back at the point, they set it up. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Slides the puck over. Rocked him in the open ice. Steps into the offensive end. Shot. Textbook stop by Samsonov. Takes the feed. Takes the pass. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Toronto's won it. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. In close, and he makes that save as well.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
There's the horn, and it's time to breathe. Ellis paves the way with a 3-goal performance, leading his team to the win.
Really injected offensive prowess into his...
Let's take a look around the league and some of the final scores out there tonight. The Maple Leafs were on the road up against the Bruins. Toronto played a tight one, and they were able to pull it out in the end. Well, with this one all in the books, let's get you caught up on some of the other final scores around the National Hockey League. The Flames were in a dogfight on the road against the Devils. Calgary toughed this one out, and they get the 2 points. The Coyotes were on the road to take on the Canucks. Vancouver played a sound defensive game and pick up the regulation win. Lots more still to come, including the story in the MMA, the hardwood, and more. Stay with us. Let's check in on some of the final scores across the league tonight. The Flyers faced off against the Red Wings. Detroit taps into another gear and skate away with the 2 points. The Coyotes were in tough with the Ducks. Arizona pounds the opposition with a strong offensive display. The Capitals took to the road to match up with the Hurricanes. Carolina took this one with a strong defensive effort in their own end. We got a jam-packed show. We've got a lot more stuff we got to get to, so don't even think about going anywhere. Stay with us. For EA Sports, and a city that has become one of the marquee places in the hockey world over the last 20 years. The Leafs take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Steps across the blue line. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Solid check to slow him down. Battling for it along the boards. And here we go.
Physical players out there right off the bat to start this game, and you know that it's going to be a good one. A lot of physicality if this is what it's starting like.
And scores the takedown, and that'll bring this one to an end.
Yeah, gets his weight over him and takes him down to the ice, and he's going to be the victor in this one. After a fight, the heart rate is elevated, you're sweating, you're exhausted, and now it's time to cool off, simmer, reset your emotions so you can get back out there and play after you sit your 5.
Marner's a great teammate because of his third-eye zone ability, and it means he can set someone up with the perfect dish. Kucherov's good at making accurate passes with his tape-to-tape zone ability. It's how he sets up his teammates for success. Let's see if one of these stars can give their team the upper hand in this matchup. Back to you now.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And he takes the feed. Here's a backhander. How did he stop that one?
Ellis back on the ice and gets a shot on net, showing his true value when he is on the ice and can play the game. I mean, he just served a 5-minute major for fighting.
Samsonov's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. More than half the period left to play. The Bolts lead this one 2-0. Off the face-off, they take the puck. And he takes the dish. Fires it! Scooped into the trapper by Vasilevsky. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. The Bolts have the puck now. Quick pass to Johnson. Marner's got it against the boards. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Good hit to bump him off the puck. And he takes the pass. Shot! Stones him with the blocker. Puck scooped up by Marner. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Puck grabbed by Kucherov. Here's a short pass to Barry. Scooped up along the wall by Zuccarello. Points got it across the line. Oh, what a save in front.
Samsonov's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Forces the turnover. Moves it to Kucherov. Slick feed. Quick shot. Tremendous save by Samsonov. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. The Bolts carried along the wall. Dishes it to Kessel. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Reinhardt's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Stopped by the goaltender. Tampa Bay's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. Toronto's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Here's a blast! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Grabbed along the boards by Ellis. Moves it quickly over to Orlov. And the stick his best friend on that save right there. Tremendous pressure here in the offensive end. Makes the save. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they'll want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
And now it's grabbed by Orlov. The Leafs take it along the wall. Slides the puck across to Zuccarello. The Bolts are on the attack. Here he is with the backhander. Made the save on the play.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Ellis works the puck in his own zone. Nice job to escape the zone. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Past the halfway mark of this period, Tampa Bay's got a 2-0 lead. Toronto's got the win off that draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Poked away in the neutral zone. Dished on over to Marner. Takes it into the slot. Oh, a clutch save. Barry's got it in the defensive end. Looks to make a play over to Zuccarello. Kucherov's got the puck. Sends a pass over. Now a quick pass to Marner. Pokes it away in his own end. Now over to Reinhardt. Moves the puck across to Hagel. Now he takes it over the line. Fires it on net. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Made the stop on that play. And they continue to apply pressure here. Handles it again. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Hegel's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Toronto's got it in the defensive zone. Ellis moves the puck. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Drives to the paint. Oh, save on the play.
Oh, it's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about completing, finding a way to get to the puck. He needs to find a way to manage his emotions here because they're creeping into his game. That's a second penalty he's taken this period.
Slides it across to Marner. He carries the puck up along the wing. Off a stick and they can't connect. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. And that goes off course off a body. Points moving it ahead. Oh, save on the play! Whoa!
Oh, that's grand
Base built themselves a large lead, and there are still more than 2 periods to play here. Toronto's going to start with the puck in their own end. Receives the pass. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Quick feed to point. Here's a shot. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. And he loses control here. Denies him. Sends one up to Ellis. Feeds it over to Riley. Laying the body. The Leafs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And we've got a fight. Oh, I know a lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. The Leafs find a way to send a clear message with that fight. They say, we're not going to be pushed around. We're tough, we're physical, and we're not going anywhere.
Well, this game has new life breathed into this building tonight after what we just saw moments ago, but we still got a game to play. Right on the doorstep! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space? Goaltender does it, makes the save.
The Leafs win the draw, now let's see what they can do with it. And that's blocked away. And not much on that one. Picked up along the boards by Hartman. The Bolts gain possession. Here's a backhand. Tremendous stop by Vasilevsky.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
The Bolts are up big here late in the first period. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Quick pass to Sergachev. Through center along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Kucherov. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. The Leafs played along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Orlov. And a quick save on that one.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports.
Don't miss a chance to see the greatest talents in the world when they visit our city. See the official website.
Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Sends the pass over. Tampa Bay's in now. Shot! That's a textbook save by Woll. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, the Bolts came out with jump, and they have been non-stop right from the start, leading 4-0. Taken along the wall by Orlov. Gains the zone from the right side. Takes the feed. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net.
Ellis never gave up on the puck despite falling to the ice. He knew that there was an opportunity as the shooter was all alone. So he stays with the puck and is able to get the pass and execute right to the stick. That's a great play.
Answered the call on that play. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Bolts played along the wing. And that's a smart heads-up play by Moore. Hartman's crossed the line and gained the zone. Here's a backhander. Vasilevsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Ellis is the captain of this team. He's very aware of the situation. They're down in a hole, but what better opportunity to get back in it with this face-off right here.
Lays out to block the shot. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And a good solid hit on that play. And sends it just out of reach. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And now he moves it quickly to point. Drives to the sweet spot. Big time stop. Takes a shot. Does it again with the stop.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Tampa Bay's fans are loving every minute of this one as they lead 4-0. Ellis plays it now. Handles the puck at the point. Makes a save, just not enough to keep it out.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Tavares wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. That's gloved by Vasilevsky. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. The Leafs will go to work here in the offensive zone. He was locked in there.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Let's see what the officials are calling.
This is just a lack of focus and complete frustration. When you take this many penalties, you just kill the rhythm of your bench.
Face-off and another opportunity to take a look at the man advantage unit here.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this power play and these sequences have really been the reason they've been successful.
The Leafs win the defensive zone face-off.
Tavares has been outstanding in the circle tonight. James, his coach trusts him, his team trusts him. He's been winning everything.
Quick pass to Ellis. And they keep the pressure on. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The Leafs have it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Marner. Gets a glove on it to make the save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Takes a shot, and that goes off a player. Directs it on over to Reinhart. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Wow, what a stop by Wall. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Here they come on the attack. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Pushes it across to Hartman. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, you can see the pent-up frustration. That's his second penalty of the period. Now he's put his team in a compromised position. Not to mention he's affected their rhythm.
And the man advantage unit goes right back to work.
Well, the power play has been great tonight, and this is when you want to be on the ice. You're just chomping on the bit to get back out there. For many days when you don't feel that way, so you got to really enjoy these ones.
Moves it to Ellis. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Passes it over to Chernak. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Slides the puck to point.
step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues. Orlov's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
Off the lucky bounce for the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out. Hammers the shot, gets a piece of it to make the save. Here's a shot, goalie with the stop. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Leafs have had no shortage of good looks so far tonight, but they still trail here as we approach the second intermission. Tavares has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Puck picked up by McCabe. Here's a pass down low. And now it's taken by Marner. Picked up along the wall by Ellis. Stopped by the goaltender. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
That's the third call of the period, and it really looks like they weren't dialed in or ready to play in this game, and preparation is key. Otherwise, things like this happen.
Handles the pass.
Well, with a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
And now he tries to get it across to Hartman. To the front! Fantastic save! Scores! We'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one, but it all starts with one goal. If they can layer it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet.
Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Bolts have a comfortable lead here in the third period, in part due to their good habits, and they've been really effective in all 3 zones all over the ice. Now they just got to bring it home, so managing and protect the puck is everything.
That's gloved by Woll. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Toronto's been the better team, but not necessarily boasting the better goaltender, trailing early in the third. The Leafs come up with a defensive zone draw. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Tampa Bay's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, big time save by Wall. And it's a quick pass to Tavares. Moves it to the middle. And that's deflected off someone in front. Denied by the goaltender.
Vasilevsky's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Quick pass across to Reinhart. Slides the puck across to Cirelli. Here's a shot. Trying to dump it out, and he slides it quickly to Moore. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Reinhart. Puts it on net. And look at this. They're going prison rules.
Some players get involved by physically engaging, and that's how they play their best. And these two certainly showing that this is their best.
And there's the winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now look at him on the ice. He's laboring to get up. The Leafs gained some adrenaline from that fight. Listen, you're the away team and you want to silence the crowd. You win that fight, you do it.
Well, with the chaos cleared, face-off now for both teams. The Leafs win the face-off. Here they come up along the wing. Pass to the front. Close save. How did he get a piece of that? Tries to feed it over to Reinhart. The Bolts take it across the line. Fires it into the offensive zone. Works it across to Ellis. And that's knocked away. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Gains the zone through the middle. Shot! Caught into the glove by Wall.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. The Leafs win the faceoff. Moves the puck. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Quick feed to Riley. Now a quick pass to Tavares. Fires it. Oh, wow, what a pad save by Vasilevsky. The Bolts move it in. Wall. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Moore's got it along the boards. Quick shot! Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
Oh, he burns the goaltender on that one. Picks up the rebound and buries it home. Goalie looks frustrated now. James knows that you got to redirect that puck to a safe spot.
Toronto's failed to convert on scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. Tavares wins the draw. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Angles it over to Ellis. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Slides it diagonally to Kucherov. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Here's a shot. From the blue line, they take control of it. Turn that one aside. They've really got him on their heels here now. A shot! Oh, what a save! And they finally break out, stopping the pressure. Slides it across to Sergachev. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Throws it in. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Change up, change up. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Fires it away. Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor. Well, he gets beat clean by the shot, James, and he's only one player in front of the net, but it's not about how many, it's about where you are, and when you take away the eyes of the defender, this is exactly what can happen.
The Bolts continue to ring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're a long season.
Quick pass to Sergachev. The Bolts have it now. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Skates to the crease. Misses the net.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas. They try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net. A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you...
Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Up along the wing.
He's feeling it tonight. 2 goals, looking for his third.
Blocked in traffic. Here's a short pass to Chernak.
Vasilevsky's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and out-will and out-battle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, and he makes another save! Vasilevsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Montreal's coming up next on the schedule. Get your tickets. It should be a good time. The Leafs need to find a way to break on through here. They've had plenty of shots on net, but they've got to convert here in order to even things up. Wide of the net and missed.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Points. Quick stick off the draw, wins possession. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Zuccarello's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Gets the puck over to Orlov. And here's the pass to Marner. Couldn't catch up to that pass. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Bolts have it from their own end. Moves it to Zuccarello. Takes control of the puck. Takes it from the right side. Here's a chance. And makes the save. Slides the puck over to Moore. The Leafs pick up steam and are on the attack. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Sergachev's got the puck in his own zone. Knocked away with the stick by Hagel. And he slides it quickly to Ellis. Scrum ensues along the boards. Toronto's got possession here in the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's got it from behind the net. Handles the puck. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Johnson. Takes it to the front. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Bergeron's got it into offensive territory. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. From the neutral zone now. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Moves it quickly over to Domi. And now he moves it quickly to Sergachev. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Quick feed to Donskoy. And that's blocked from someone in front. Toronto's moving it up the ice. Moves the puck over to Ellis. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. The Leafs continue to trail here late in this third period despite several scoring chances tonight. Tampa Bay's won the draw and they'll go to work.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Moves it to the middle, and he opts to backtrack here on the play. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Toronto's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
There's the whistle as the play was offside. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Points won the draw at center. Tosses it on to Kucherov. Broken up by Ellis. Gaining momentum up along the side. Quick pass to Ellis. Oh, great save by Vasilevsky. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Toronto's been leading in the shot department most of the night, but they continue to trail here late in the third. Tampa Bay's won the face-off deep in their own end. Rocks him on the play. Ellis plays it against the boards. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Here's a short pass to Barrie. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Too many bodies in the way. Quick pass across to Marner. Tries to feed it over to Reinhart. The Bolts gain the zone. Here's a shot. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Here they come. Toronto's got it along the wall. Puts it on net. Shot. Toronto's looking to break out. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Johnson's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, what a save in front. And he comes up big again. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Grabbed in the open ice by Johnson. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. Feeds it to Kessel. Pass out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Saucer feed. Too much traffic in the lane. Hammers it. Oh, and even save on the slapper. Vasilevsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. A critical face-off looming here, and let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability, and you have to attack the net.
Made the stop on the play. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Nice zone entry from the middle. And he loses control of the puck. With possession along the wall. relaxes, another save.
Lee's out battling his opponent right.
Oh, a save on the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Takes a shot, and he hangs on just as time runs out. Toronto's been very active offensively tonight, but they just have not been able to finish on their scoring chances here late in the third. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. The Bolts had one of those games that showed everybody it's okay to win ugly sometimes, Cheryl.
Winning ugly is still winning, James, and they were able to get it done. Yes, they were out.
Let's take a look at the scoreboard and what went down tonight on the ice. The Maple Leafs were hoping to grab 2 points up against the Lightning. Tampa Bay plays pad the stat night with a strong offensive performance. Elsewhere on the ice tonight, the Predators were hoping to take a bite out of the Sharks. San Jose tested their skills in the shootout portion, and they passed with flying colors in the skills competition. The Canes had their hands full with the Red Wings. Detroit posts the shootout victory as it had to go right down to the wire. Don't even think about touching that dial or touching that button. We've got plenty more on the ice, and that's next. All right, let's get all you poolies and all you hockey fans caught up on all the action out on the ice tonight. The Oilers were looking to grab points on the road against the Avalanche. Colorado turned it up a notch in the shootout, and they come away with the 2-point win. We got to take a quick break, but we got a lot more coming your way next. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Leafs start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Shot! And the goaltender makes an easy glove save.
Carlson's known for his send-it zone ability, guys. He throws those long breakout passes up the ice to spring his teammates. Marner's third-eye zone ability means he can distribute the puck so well. Now, these are impact players, and I'm expecting one of them to leave their mark on this one here tonight. Now, let's send it back upstairs.
Slides the puck over. Moves it to Ellis. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Rip slap shots into the cage to light the lamp, guys. His off-the-rush zone ability is when he skates in and uses that momentum to let his shot fly all while he's in motion. He gets a lot of power behind it that way.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Poked away by Hurley. Scooped up along the wall by Marner. Goes across the point.
James, and this is on
scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you are urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
The Leafs know this rink, they know the bounces, and they benefit jumping out to a 1-0 lead.
And that's the advantage of playing in your home barn, but you have to cash in, you have to find a way to execute. You know every inch of the ice, you close quickly, and couldn't get a better start than that. Under a minute in the opening frame.
Teams control the puck after taking a little knock. Takes a shot. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the penalty. Well, there it is, James. I mean, this guy just knows how to score goals. He's got a knack for the net, pure goal scorer, and that's why he's leading his team.
Toronto's come to play tonight. They have been busy on the offensive scoreboard. Tavares wins it in the dots. Tries to get the puck to Ellis. Maroon's got it in the offensive zone. Snaps it on net. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Samsonov. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. He scores! Off the defender and into the net. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. San Jose still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Slides the puck across to Ellis. And that one's turned away. The Sharks scoop it up along the boards. Maroon stick handling in his own zone. Into the corner now. Can't keep a hold of it. San Jose's got a hold of it against the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. Turned aside with a glove by Samsonov.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot. He's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Toronto's won the draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. San Jose's got the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Moves into the slot. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Torchenko. Stopped with ease. I thought he had it, but they're saying it's a goal now. That's in the net. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's all tied up. The Leafs win possession here in the open ice. They've got the defense outnumbered. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Toronto's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Sharks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Oh, a clutch save! Takes the feed. And that's blocked. From the top of the offensive zone here. Oh, my goodness, what a save by Samsonov. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Knisov. Puck scooped up by Bortuzzo. And it's a quick pass to Aston Reese. Takes a shot. Denied by Samsonov. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Slides the pass over to Tavares. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Shot! And that's denied by Chari. The Leafs have it now. Hammers the shot! Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Toronto's gone in front by a goal here in the first.
Well, I really like the way they've competed here, James. They get the go-ahead goal, but they got to find a way to continue to attack. You got to play with killer instinct, especially when there's so much time left.
Oh, he rocked him on the play!
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Puck grab by Marner. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Taken along the wall by Ellis. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
The Leafs continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Nice save off the tender's pad. The Leafs gain possession. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. Sends it over to Johnson. Slides into Hartman. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Ellis. And there's the whistle icing the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. 3-2 is where we sit. It's a one-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. And loses possession after a solid hit. The Sharks move it ahead. And now it's grabbed by Zetterlund. Here's a shot, and there's the save. D'Angelo's moving the puck through his own zone.
Make a change.
Into the offensive end now. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net.
Jari's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Sends it over to Ellis. The Leafs carry it along the wall. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Denies him again. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Leafs have been the better team. In this first period, more scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. Toronto's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. That opportunity's rejected. Blocked in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Martin. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point.
Scores! He did it! There it is, number 40 on the year.
When you hit 40 goals, you are simply elite. A natural goal scorer who's getting it done for their team. There's a reason why coaches talk about crisp passing and execution. They get angry and you skate in practice if it isn't on the tape. He puts on a clinic here in distribution, and it winds up as a goal.
The Leafs are dominating in almost every facet of the game here in the first. Patterson's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Turns it over. Tavares looks around. Puts it on net. Way too much congestion blocks that. Bennings got it on the offensive end. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. And he slides it quickly to Riley. Moore's taking it from his own end. And now he moves it to Ellis. San Jose's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Pedersen. And he slides it quickly to Zetterlund. From point-blank range. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Leafs have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Marner's carrying it ahead. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying. one. Toronto's got a 3-goal lead here. They're up 5-2. San Jose's won the draw in the neutral zone. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Toronto's on the attack. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Shot! Oh, he stopped that rocket! The Leafs came hungry to play this one, and they lead as a result here in the first. Toronto's got the win off that draw. And now he moves it quickly to Ellis. Sends it out in front! And that goes off a stick. Jari's going to hang on for a whistle. The Leafs have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. Couture's won it in their own end. Carlson's lugging the puck. Fires it! Turns it away!
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges, he's set, ready to go in great position and makes the save as a result. Couture's the leader of this team, and who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not out of reach yet.
Here they come on the attack. Shot! Oh, and he can't bury that one!
You don't get many opportunities like this in a game, James. You have to execute. He completely misses the net.
Jari's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. More than half the frame has been played here. Toronto. Toronto's got a 5-2 lead. The Leafs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Eklund. Yeah, you got to sense this was coming.
That's a dangerous play, James, and you can't have any of that in the game, in particular when you're the one who's just received it. You got a player down, he's injured. You knew that was going to be answered for.
And that'll do it after that one.
Got to know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. The Leafs have created a buzz in the building as everyone's standing on their feet, cheering their guy on in this fight.
Both coaches seem to have settled down their benches, and both teams are lining up here for the face-off.
The Leafs penalty to number 18, a 5-minute major for fighting.
The Leafs have capitalized on their scoring opportunity. penalties and lead comfortably here late in the first. The Sharks take control of the faceoff. Carlson's got it along the wing. Taken by Johnson. Tavares works the puck in his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Ellis. Quick shot! Turned aside with the glove, but...
Ellis gets a shot on goal, and he's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and you can be frustrated, but listen, you got to get scoring chances, you got to be on the ice to get them.
The Leafs have come to play with some jump in their step tonight. Look at the shots on goal. They've generated an already lead comfortably nearing the end of the first. Quick feed to Ellis. Steps inside the line. Quick pass to Sturm. He carries the puck up along the wing. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And that's deflected. Into the attacking area from the left side. From point blank. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, what a tangle! Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper. And that's stolen by Aston Reese. Made the stop on the play.
Aston Reese never gave up on that play, James. It's a reason why he was able to get a shot off. Listen, I'll also tell you, not everyone has the skill set to be able to pull it off. I mean, he stumbles, he gets the puck in tight, and he still finds a way to get it to the net. That's incredible display of skill and, of course, compete level.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around.
Be sure to get next year's season tickets now.
We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Reaches out and uses the stick. Takes the pass. Ellis plays it into the offensive zone. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Hurdles, gaining momentum. Fires it on net. Great save. Made it perfect.
Samsonov's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Zetterlund's got it against the boards. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They've practiced. They know what they're doing. It'll come.
And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back in even strength.
Well, that power play really wasn't effective at all, James, and coach won't be happy. A lot of possession time, but it's correlated to nothing. You have to create some motion and be quick to be able to open up seams and lanes to the net.
The Leafs continue to lead big here in this second period. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Leafs lead at 5-2. Tavares wins the faceoff at his own end. The Sharks gain possession along the wall. From behind the net. Toronto's got it behind the net. Unable to reach that one. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Toronto's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. The Leafs start with the puck in their own end.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Good stop by Jari. The Sharks get a hold of the puck. Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow. He scores! Oh, what a play as he gets his own rebound and puts it in.
You gotta love the resilience on this goal. He gets the first shot off, but he continues to track the puck with hand-eye coordination to collect it and rip it home. Second shot opportunity goes in.
The Leafs are playing what might be their most impressive performance that I've seen all season, and we're only in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, their offense has simply exploded, hasn't it, James? I mean, they have been a force to be reckoned with, and it's a ton of fun when you're padding your stats.
Here's a short pass to Ferraro. The Sharks take it across the blue line. Here's a chance. Blocked in front. McCabe's got it in the defensive end. Passes on over to Marner. Into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Turned aside with a glove. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Leafs lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Toronto's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Picked up along the wall by Tavares. Close save. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Leafs have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Rips a laser beam, and that shot dies in traffic. Gets a stick on it, and not much on that one. They're like a swarm of bees out here with this pressure. Save made by the keeper. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. A chance! Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. And he slides it quickly to Johnson. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Well, you can see the frustration and the body language in him right now. That's the second penalty he's taken this period, James.
Feeds it on over to Moore. The Leafs will have a chance to go to work here on the man advantage after the penalty expired. And a good save on the play as action continues. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. They go on the attack through center. Shot! And that's deflected off someone in front. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Along the wing up the neutral zone.
dominate possession in this game. They just worn down their opponent by possessing the puck, and really they've been first on it, they've been heavy on it, they've been physical, they've done everything right.
Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Now a quick pass to Carlson. Too much congestion in front. The Leafs cross the line and gain the zone. Takes a shot. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. San Jose. He's got it in their own zone. Floats the saucer pass. Backhander in front. Here's a shot. And he comes up with the glove save. Toronto's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Picking up some steam at center ice. Moves it to Maroon. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Tavares has it in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Leafs are in complete control of this one. Based on the scoreboard, they have been the more active team offensively all night. Tavares has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. Hammers a shot. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's got to be looking for the Hattie. Well, these are such difficult pucks to stop for a goaltender as you catch them going one way and the puck goes the other, but it's all about the great hand-eye coordination and not being afraid to get to the tough areas to get your stick on that puck.
The Leafs are showing no signs of slowing down, and here we are in the late stages of period number 2. They continue to hit down the accelerator.
Yeah, and the coach must be loving this. I mean, sometimes you can't put your finger on exactly why it's working the way it is, but the chemistry is off the charts here, and they've got a comfortable lead.
Toronto's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. The Leafs win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. That's blocked. Quick feed down low. Huge glove save by Chari. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. The Leafs take possession here inside the offensive zone. And a strong effort on that play. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. Toronto's won the faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Johnson. Tries to the crease. The easy glove save by Chari. Covers it up and will get a stoppage in play. The Leafs are on cruise control here in the second. They have absolutely dominated. Tavares wins the faceoff in the offensive zone. San Jose is looking to break out of their own end. From the back of the cage with the puck. Wrap around him, tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Look at this attack here in the O-zone. Here's it to Marner. And there's the whistle. Penalty coming up here. Tries to get the puck over to Tavares. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Quick feed to Couture. Lets it fly. Grabbed along the board by Eklund. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. The pass out front. Scores! He put it in himself. He tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was.
Well, the position is tough enough, and then you have these goals that wind up in the back of the net. He deposited it himself, and that's a real tough one to handle. This next shift, this next save, it's huge.
The Leafs are laying the smackdown on the opposition tonight as we near the intermission, but it can't come soon. At one end of the ice.
Well, yeah, you know that their opponent certainly wants it, an opportunity to
They're going to go here.
Well, the tempers are flaring and changing the momentum of the game. Let's see who the winner is.
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. The Leafs have gained some momentum from that fight. It's all them as they win that one.
All right, both teams back at the face-off circle after the dust finally settles on that Donnybrook. Tavares wins it inside the neutral zone. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, off the outside of the frame!
The Leafs want to pad their stats here. They have a comfortable lead. They're dominating possession. They're finding ways to the net. You know every player, when they get a golden opportunity, they want to cash it in, and this one goes off the post.
Toronto's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they continue to lead here late in period number 2. The Leafs come up with a defensive zone draw. Here they come up along the wing. And the middle frame almost done. Scooped up along the wall by Bortuzzo. San Jose's crossed the line and on the attack. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, it's denied by the Smith.
Man,
Scores! And Leafs Nation is rocking!
this is the type of player that you want on your team. You want on your line, James. There's no question about it, because you know that if you just get available, he's going to find a way to open up a lane for you. That's how good his hands are.
The Leafs probably don't want this period to end, given the way things have played out here tonight.
100% agree with you. They got the mojo. They're moving the puck. They've got a comfortable lead. The last thing they want to do is have an intermission, which can pause and give their opponent some rest that they need.
Marner's got the puck. Quick pass to Johnson.
Tavares has that shot mentality. He's got 2 goals in the game. You know he's going to take it anytime he gets it. He's looking for the Hattie.
They gain the zone from the left side. And he slides it quickly to Bortuzzo. And he shuts the door on that. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Leafs want to take this lead into the second intermission as they continue to put lots of pucks to the net. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Players are set, officials are set, 3rd period action is coming up. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Johnson. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. Comes up with the stop. Puck puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Toronto's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time. And we've got a fight.
Yeah, the physical engagement here has been off the charts, and the discipline has to maintain itself, but a good toe-to-toe fight sends a message.
And ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his done. Hockey is played at high levels, and it's so intense, and sometimes frustrations and emotions boil over. And this fight is a result of that, but the winning team is going to be the home team, and you can feel it in the building. All the energy has been built for the home team.
And after that tilt, looks like cooler heads have finally prevailed, and we're ready to drop the puck once again. And he takes the feed. Denies him with the pad.
Line change, hurry!
Toronto's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry, and they're a reason why they're in the lead in this game.
Jabs the puck away. Moves it on over to Ellis. Here's a shot, and that goes off a body. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Here's a short pass to Zetterlund. The Sharks have it against the wall. Wrist shot from the slot. Denies him! Loose puck battle along the boards. The Leafs gain control of the puck. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Taken along the wall by Bortuzzo. Takes it across the blue line. Moves it to the middle. And that doesn't connect. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Sends it quickly to Moore. And he takes the dish. Moves it to Hartman. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Oh, absolutely rocked him in the corner. And he takes the pass. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Into the offensive end, right up the middle.
Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow! Oh, that's an intangible.
He's got a little jump. What a stop on the breakaway. Quick feed to Riley. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Sends it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. Slip feed. Oh, and it's another save on the play. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Tampa Bay's up next on the schedule. Tickets still available. Go to the box office, or you can get them online. The Leafs offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. And now he moves it quickly to Eklund. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. And it's a quick pass to Riley. Fires it. Turns it aside with the glove. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. Toronto's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. And they win the draw on their own end. Carlson's got the puck along the wing. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Ellis. The Sharks gain possession in their own end. Quick feed to Pettersson. Back to the point it goes. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Quick pass to Ellis. Makes the glove stop. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Time winding slowing down in this one while we have a chance. Let's go to Carlin Bay, standing by ringside.
Marner's been able to contribute by generating scoring chances, and you know his teammates appreciate it. I think he's been the player that stood out for me, guys.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Well, sure, I'm not surprised this is about to go down here.
Yeah, we've watched the first 2 periods, and now late in the game, these tempers have flared, and this is why they're going head-to-head.
And there's the takedown, and I think not a moment too soon, at least with one of these fighters.
Yeah, if you're the one that's underneath and on the ice, you want to take your 5-minute ticket and march yourself over to the penalty box and get your rest. Well, some good punches were landed there, and he looks visibly shaken up. I think he's going to need some medical attention, James. At the very least, some ice packs.
Well, with the chaos cleared, face-off now for both teams.
5-minute major for fighting. Time of penalties, 60.
Final horn sounds, bringing this one to an end. Ellis put on an offensive clinic tonight, leading his team to the win.
Extremely dangerous with the puck, James, but he was also dangerous without it. He knew the areas to get to, and he was kind of sniffing around the net all night long.
This has really become one of the real premier party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at the celebration here, Cheryl.
And you got to love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
All right, let's take a look at some of the final scores in the league tonight. The Sharks took to the ice to battle the Maple Leafs. Toronto pulverizes their opponents with a big offensive effort. Let's take a look at this time at some of the other final results around the league tonight. The Red Wings were hoping to fly high on the road against the Coyotes. Detroit toughs one out and pick up the win. The Devils were hoping to quiet the crowd on the road against the Ducks. New Jersey pulls this one out late in a game that had end-to-end action all night long. Time for a quick break, but we got a lot more coming up on the ice next. All right, at this time, everyone, we'll catch you up on what went down and all the action in the league tonight. The Hurricanes look to run roughshod over the Avalanche. Colorado tightened it up in their own end, and as a result, they get the shutout victory. The Flyers took to the ice for a collision with the Blackhawks. Philadelphia puts on a clinical defensive effort and skate off with the win. The Canucks faced off with the Flames. Calgary topples the opposition thanks to a great defensive performance for the shutout. We'll check the inbox, we'll check the text line, and hear what you have to say next. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Leafs will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Here's a short pass to Ellis. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Oh, and that escalated quickly.
Yeah, early in the game, each team really trying to dictate and physically engage here.
Oh, I know a lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard.
Let's get the call.
No, there he goes again, James. It's the second time this period, and it's real tough to get into a rhythm on your bench when you consistently take penalties.
Vasilevsky's a competitor who never gives up on a play, guys. His contortionist zone ability is what he makes those athletic, all-out stops to keep the puck from going in his net.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. And they get that puck down the ice. Sends a pass over. Down the right side and into the zone. Shot! Great chance and an even better save! Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Bolts lead it 1-0. The Leafs win. Draw on their own end. Passes the puck over to Marner. Here they come on the rush. Going with the stop.
Ellis has been engaged physically throughout this game. I mean, he just served a 5-minute major for fighting. But you got to find a way to be physical, engaged, and generate opportunities like he did just there.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Toronto's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Slides it back to the blue line. Denies him on the slapper. The Bolts take it along the wing. They put the puck into the offensive end. Works it across to Tavares. And look at this, they're going prison rules.
Some players get involved by physically engaging, and that's how they play their best. And these two certainly showing that this is their best.
There's the takedown, and I think that might be kind of a mercy rule there, right, Cheryl?
It's a mercy rule as they're exhausted, and you can see them as they're panting. But what it does mean is that the officials can come in and just break it up. Coming off a heated battle like that, it's important to allow those emotions to just simmer so they can cool off in the penalty box for 5 minutes, get some rest and some water.
Action set to resume here after what was a wild couple of minutes on the ice there. Tavares wins the draw on their own end. The Leafs in transition at center. past the midway mark of the frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. They win the draw and go on the attack. And that goes off a player in front. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And it's kicked away. Tampa Bay's got the puck. And here we go. And scores the takedown, and that'll bring this one to an end.
Yeah, gets his weight over him and takes him down to the ice, and he's going to be the victor in this one. After a fight, the heart rate is elevated, you're sweating, you're exhausted, and now it's time to cool off, simmer, reset your emotions so you can get back out there and play after you sit your 5.
Kucherov's known for his accurate passing plays. That's his tape-to-tape zone ability, guys, and it's what makes him effective at distributing the puck. Ellis can score when he fires slap shots while in motion. His off-the-rush zone ability means he can transfer his momentum into that shot. I'm expecting one of these players to make a big difference for their team before the game is over. Back to you guys.
And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice for period number 2 in not too long. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Toronto's not going to want to change much within their game, James. In the opening frame, they held possession. They got their opportunities. They just weren't able to convert. They're going to have to do better in that category if they want to get back in this game.
Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Bumped off the puck. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Kucherov. Now a quick pass to Ellis. Can't get a hold of that pass. Lays the body into that play. Here we go. You knew that they were going to respond after he got clipped.
They have to respond, James. It's the right thing to do. If your star player gets bone crushed or clipped, you have to find a way to answer and respond for him.
Well, a spirited scrap comes to an end with the takedown.
I think he might be relieved as they head to the ice as he was taking a thrashing.
I think you're right.
They make their way over to the penalty box, still chirping one another. You can see that it was testy out there, but they'll go back to the box and they'll sit for 5.
Marner's a big part of this team's offense, guys. They're trailing at the moment, and you know he'll be looking to use his zone ability to get things going.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Tampa Bay's got a chance to go to work on the power play here after their penalty expired. Looks to set up at the point now. And the stick is best friend on that. Oh, save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out, and of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
Gains the zone from the right.
Vasilevsky's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Across the line along the left wall. Quick shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Vasilevsky's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused. makes a nice save and holds on for the whistle.
Here's your change.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Answered the call there. Well, you could feel this coming. Here they go.
Yeah, they were coming towards one another, and you knew it was going to happen. Both of the benches are elevated, standing up as this one's going on.
People love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. The Leafs clearly win that fight, and now they have to build on the momentum that it's created. You can play physical, you can play fast, but what you do after a fight is really important.
Fair to say that was a rather spirited affair on the ice. Looks like both teams have cooled their jets, and here's the upcoming face-off. Picked up along the boards by McCabe. And he's knocked off the puck there. Great defensive effort with the stick. We got a whistle offside to call. The Leafs have had a lot of things go their way tonight, except for the score in which they trail here in the second. Tavares plays it now. And he slides it quickly to Ellis. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Barry's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a shot, and that's broken up. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Penalty coming up as the ref did not like that. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision.
They got to put a pin in the penalty balloon here, James. Them frustrating calls, no question about it. They got to figure out a way to control their emotion and get back in this game.
The Leafs once again send out their power play unit.
Though they haven't scored on the power play yet, man, it is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Receives the pass. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Bergeron's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Toronto's got it, and they're on the attack. Moves inside! They score! And they convert with the main advantage.
Well, this is a north-south play. It's as if he's acting like the big rig, driving towards the net.
Toronto's goal late here in period number 2 has given them new life here late.
They'll need to take that life and re-energize themselves, but it's been all about good habits, not getting frustrated at the score, finding a way to put it in. They just did it.
Quick shot! Oh, he had it go off his mask! Points cross the line and gain the zone. Denies him with the pad. Sends the pass over. Along the half wall with the puck. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Moves it to Marner.
Come on!
Takes the feed. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. 2 down, 1 to go. third period. They're ready to drop the puck. And this one's underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Leafs have a one-goal deficit heading into the third period here, James, but you got to like the way they've played through 40 minutes. I mean, they've held the puck, they've had possession time, and I think their effort areas have been quality. They just have to find a way to convert and try and get this tied.
Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
And that's another penalty, James, and you know that his teammates aren't going to like this. This really disrupts the flow of the bench and puts his team in a bad spot.
Points looking to use his zone ability to generate some scoring here, guys. The power play is a great opportunity for him to use his skills to his team's advantage.
Moves it quickly over to Ellis. Fires it on net. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit.
Ellis knows he has a point streak going here, and when the puck's on your stick and you're feeling that confident, you direct everything to the net, and sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes it's just skill.
Quick pass over to Tavares. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And he takes the... Tampa Bay's in transition. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Well, certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Tampa Bay's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Bolts win it in the defensive zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Pushes it across to Marner. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing the momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Glove save, and he made it look simple. Penalty coming up. From signaling it into the attacking area. And with the delayed penalty called, they get the extra attacker out here on the ice. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer here in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Tampa Bay's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
No, they haven't scored on the power play tonight, James, but you got to figure here, it's got to come, especially when they use what's given to them. Getting the puck up high to the quarterback. When that shot goes through, man, does it create havoc as everyone's looking for that rebound.
Quick feed to Reinhart. Tampa Bay's across the blue line. Here's a shot and a great save. Tavares takes the puck. Sergachev's taking it from his own end. And the puck's booted away. Takes the return feed. The Bolts take the puck through the neutral zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Leafs have it behind the net. Carries it in. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
And they'll dump it in. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Handles the pass. Across the line from center. Can't hang on after that hit. The backhand sacrifices the body to block that in front. Toronto's looking to break out. On the attack along the boards. And he rings the post.
Toronto's been working hard, and they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
The Leafs have been enjoying the luxury of sleeping in their own bed here on this homestand, getting some home cooking. Well, that all changes next game as they open up a road trip. Tampa Bay's won the draw. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot! And he turned that one aside.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Toronto's Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense as they trail here in the third. The Bolts take control of the faceoff. Dumps it into the ozone. Moves the puck. And that's just out of reach. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Denied that one. Puck moved over to Marner. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Vasilevsky. Quite the head-to-head matchup tonight. Who wins? Carlin Bade has her answer.
Ellis hasn't disappointed when it comes to the offense. He's helped contribute, and I'm giving him my vote for this matchup, guys.
Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Chance in front! Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
This is where he earns his money, the most coveted spot just ahead of the blue paint, and this time he doesn't convert because the goaltender makes an excellent save.
More than half the frame has been played here. It's 2-1. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Answered the call on that play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Vasilevsky's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been outstanding all game, James. There's a reason why his team is leading in this one, and elects with a good decision to get the face-off.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Puck picked up by Ellis. Handles it along the blue line. The Leafs gain control of it. A shot! Can't get it to go. Nothing doing. Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Nice bank pass off the boards. Slides it up to Moore. And now it's over to Ellis. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Picked up along the wall by Johnson. Yarncrocs got it along the wing. Angles it over to Johnson. Good hit on the play. Donskoy's got it in the defensive end. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Domi's got it against the boards. Quick pass to Donskoy. And he makes a save there. The Leafs work it through center. Chernak's got the puck in his own zone. The Leafs have it in the offensive end. Hammers one. Oh, what a save in front.
Vasilevsky's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Big time stop. They score! Absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of games to be played to try and win it. These types of goals create a ton of energy, James. It's not just the goal, but it's the tenacity, and it's being relentless on the puck. I mean, they're ferocious out there, the way they're hounding it, and they know that they're not giving it up for free, and this is exactly why they score. They create motion, they disrupt coverage, and then they take advantage and they drive the net. This is attack mentality at its finest.
And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Zuccarello. Moves the puck to Marner. Here's a short pass to Ellis. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Gets the puck in deep. The Leafs gain possession. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone.
Make a change, make a change.
Tampa Bay's moving it along the wing. The Bolts take it along the wall. And that's broken up. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. And a stick break setup. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Bergeron's gained the line and on the attack. Lets it go from the slide. Oh, a clutch save. And now he moves it quickly to Marner. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. And it's a quick pass to Bergeron. Shot! Oh, and he misses on a grade A+ scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Toronto's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Handles the puck. Sends it down low. Moves it to the middle. And that goes off a stick. Moves it to Ellis. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Puts it in deep. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. The Bolts have it from their own end. Sends it in on the attack. Slides it diagonally to Ellis. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Kucherov's lugging the puck. Dumps it in. Toronto's got the puck. Ellis plays it into the offensive zone. Makes a scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net. I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it himself. Oh, these goals are real deflators for the entire team, James. Thought he had a piece of it and it just hit.
Toronto's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you get the moment and take advantage of it.
Moves it quickly over to Cirelli.
dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
And we are all over with this one. The Bolts decided to go for it, looking to even the score. Cheryl, it didn't work out pulling the goal. I still like the call.
I love the call. I mean, you're playing to win, right, James? And in order to do that, you got to get an extra player on the ice and give your team an advantage. It just didn't work out.
All right, at this time, let's get you caught up on all the action on the ice tonight. The Bolts were looking to steal 2 points against the Maple Leafs. Toronto powers their way through late to come away with the win. Time to look at what was happening elsewhere in the NHL schedule. The Kings were looking to steal 2 against the Islanders. Los Angeles turned it up to 11 in this one and easily pick up the win. The Sabres took to the ice to lock up with the Rangers. The New York Rangers terrific in the shootout, and they get the extra point. We got to take a quick break, everybody, but we've got a lot more to get to. Stay with us. Now let's take a look at some of the rest of the action tonight in the NHL. The Kings went toe-to-toe on the road against the Flyers. Los Angeles tightens it up when they needed to most late, and they get the win. The Red Wings were on the road to take on the Capitals. Washington pulverized the competition with this one. The Blackhawks had a tall order to fill as they tried to take 2 on the road against the Flames. Chicago terrorizes the opposition with a big goal-scoring night in the win. Hey, we got to take a quick pause for the cause, but we got a lot more on the other side. Don't even think about leaving us. just seconds away. The Stars get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Quick feed to Ellis. From off the wall and onto his stick. Takes it to the net. Simple glove save by Ottinger.
Reaction time is up.
Oh, and that escalated quickly.
Yeah, early in the game, each team really trying to dictate and physically engage here.
And there's the takedown, and I think not a moment too soon, at least with one of these fighters.
Yeah, if you're the one that's underneath and on the ice, you want to take your 5-minute ticket and march yourself over to the penalty box and get your rest.
Both teams had a chance for a little reset as they step in for the faceoff. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Dallas gains the zone and on the attack. Still lots of time left in the period. The game is still scoreless. The Stars win the faceoff at center. Regains possession at center. Quick pass to Sheary. On the doorstep backhander. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save.
Ben's got to find a way to physically and emotionally engage without his fists, James. I mean, you know how effective and how valuable he is when he's on the ice. I mean, look at that scoring chance he just generated.
Gets the puck in deep. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Marner. Slides it quickly to Robertson. The Stars carry it along the wall. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Quick pass across to Seguin. Tries to get it to Robertson. The Stars played along the boards. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Oh, great read! Scooped up along the wall by Johnson. Dallas looks to go on the attack. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Taken by Johnson. The Leafs are on the attack. Dallas gains a hold of possession. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Hintz has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and for the tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Ottinger's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Lindell's body language says it all. He is frustrated, and anytime you're on a team, you want to contribute, especially when you know what you can do. You're a confident player, but all of a sudden, the stick gets a little bit tighter. Habits are a great thing. Numbers are another.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam.
Heiskanen's fighting through an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
Inside the offensive end now down the left. Puck sent over to Heiskanen. Into the offensive zone. And that's a great heads-up play by Marner.
Make a change, make a change.
Slides it over with pace to Ben. And he slides it quickly to Sheary. Slithering feed! And that's stopped. Here's a short pass to Tavares. Here we go, odd man rush here. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Well, you know he works on his rebound control all the time in practice, James. What I love about him is just that he gets to the right position. I mean, if you don't have the right angle on the shot, guess what? You are giving up rebounds.
And the home side is nervous. Look at this pressure here in the offensive end. Look at this along the wall. Moves it around. Great save in front by the goaltender. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
And he scores.
Well, this is just a great job to get the hands away from the body and deflect that puck into the net as it changes direction. Goaltender doesn't have a chance.
The Leafs have taken a 1-0 lead here past the midway mark of the opening frame.
It hasn't been easy to get here, has it? We haven't seen any offense in this game, and they get the first one, and they have to find a way to continue. Where there's one, you got to try and find two. Continue to attack.
Puck scooped up by Tavares. Taken along the wall by Ellis. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. The Stars looking against the half wall. Penalty coming up here.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Sends it quickly to Sagan. And a big kill keeps the one-goal lead intact. We're back to even strength. Stops him cold.
Well, often in hockey, we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
The Leafs have put a lot of pucks on net here in the first, and they continue to lead. Tries to feed it over to Hintz. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Here's a shot. What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
Makes the save. And the puck's knocked loose. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Gets it out of his own end. Puck grab by Myers. Gets it over to Hintz. Dallas has the puck. And he sends it across to Ben. That knocks him off the puck. And now he angles it across to Ben. And that's broken up by D'Angelo. Streaking through center, they go on the attack.
Change lines, come on.
The Stars have it against the wall. Dallas gains a hold of it. Hintz moves the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Great poke check on the reach.
Launch it!
The Stars gain possession in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Moves it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Takes the pass from the left wing. Drills him. Works it across to Ellis. Puts it on net. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. The Stars play it along the boards. Fires it into the offensive zone. Angles it over to Tavares. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments.
Heiskanen's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. He just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team, and somebody who's just so well-liked too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all. And now it's grabbed by Tavares. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, he's saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And, hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Battle along the wall. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Sherry swinging the puck through center ice. Dallas plays it along the wing. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Slides it diagonally to Seguin. Great stick work with the steal. Fires it! The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And he easily stops that one. Pass across to Dadonov. And he keeps possession. The Stars played along the wing. And that carries off a stick. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Denies him again.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to trap and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
And he shuts the door again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Toronto's ahead 1-0. Tavares has won the faceoff. Takes the shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Leafs continue to lead here in this second period, looking strong offensively. Tavares has won the draw. They'll go to work offensively. Came up with the save on that play. Oh, wow, another great stop.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Ottinger's great at limiting rebounds, guys. That's his sponge zone ability, and that puck control is something he works so hard at practice.
The Stars win the draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And that's knocked away. Here he is from the slot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Ellis plays it against the Wolves. There's a shot. Glove save, and the puck moves on. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Takes the feed. Dallas moves it quickly along the wing. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Grabbed along the boards by Riley. Dallas has it near the wall. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Marner's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Toronto's up 1-0. And off the draw, they take the puck. And now he passes it to Ellis. Dallas has it in their own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Shot! Oh, what a save with a glove! Picked up along the boards by Orlov. Looks to get the puck over to Marner. Moves it to Ellis. Toronto's going to play it to the corner. Oh, what a stop on the paddle. Hammers one. There's another stop.
The Bushkin's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Quick pass across to Hintz. Dishes it to Sheary. With possession along the wall. Oh, he scores! They tied it up! And we are back to even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. Well, showcasing a sweet set of mitts to be able to make this type of play to dangle his way to the net here, James. But how about the movement of the puck? His eyes are up, he's scanning, and he knows that his teammate is wide open. He delivers a gift for the goal.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Hintz wins the draw at center. Slides the puck over. Takes the pass. Quick shot. Gets a club on it. Wow, what a stop by Samsonov. He carries the puck up along the wing. And he takes the feed. Big save. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. No room for that one to get through. Here's a chance. Turns it away. They just keep coming in waves here in the offensive end. And they'll skate it out of his zone. Steps inside the line. Moves it quickly over to Yarncroke. Quick feed to Tavares. Hard hit frees up the puck. To the front! Stopped by the goaltender. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Toronto's got into the offensive zone. Turn that chance aside. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Ellis likes to put everything he has into his slap shot when he's skating in on goal, guys. That's his off-the-rush zone ability, and it can be too powerful to stop.
Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And he stopped that one. And that doesn't reach the net. Grabs the puck right in front and tries to escape the pressure. Here he is. Takes the shot. Comes over to make that save.
Manny
Scores! Putting the special in special teams. They take the lead.
And often when you're on special teams, James, it can go either way in terms of the momentum. If you don't generate anything, it goes the other way. If you generate something, it's all in your favor. I'll tell you what, that was execution. Well, he does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get off beats the goaltender clean.
The Leafs have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Now a quick pass to McKay. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Sagan stick handling in his own zone. Dodonov's got the puck. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Dallas has it in the open ice. Drives to the paint. Misses the net and will play on.
Well, you work so hard to get these opportunities, and you have to find a way to execute and take advantage of your position on the ice.
Right off the side of the net. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Tries to feed it over to Robertson. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Nice hit on the play there. Quick feed to Moore. Fires it on net. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Made the stop. off on that play. They're really clicking here in the offensive end. All sorts of pressure. Ben's carrying it ahead.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass.
Toronto's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Leafs are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Toronto's won the draw and they'll go to work. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Picked up along the wall by Sheary. Passes it to Ben. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Toronto's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. Tavares wins the draw at center. From the blue line, takes a shot, and he turns that one aside.
Well, you can see everyone in and around the net looking for any garbage that's left in front, but I'm telling you, he controls everything. He's got magic pads. He's able to hold on to it.
Works it across to Robertson. Now he takes it over the line. Takes it into the slot. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. It's in the back of the net. They score. And that might be an own goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
Toronto's extended the lead to 2.
Well, James, it's exactly where you want to be. You have a 2-goal cushion here, but you also know that your opponent's going to start pressing. There's a lot of game left here, and if they get within 1, they'll be within striking distance.
Chance in front! Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Slides it on over to Seguin. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a chance! Big time save! Oh, my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Quick pass over to Ben. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Pass to Ellis. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Leafs now lead by 2. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Ben. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. The Leafs have it behind the cage.
Samsonov's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Coughs it up on the play. Passes over to Marner. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And that caroms off a body in the lane.
Labushkin's fighting through an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
And another save. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive zone. sends it in deep. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Breakaway! Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Ellis may not like it, but a pretty cut and dry call for the officials for interference. Toronto's PK unit comes up clutch.
Change up.
And even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to...
Brings it up. Posts and stays out.
Dallas still trailing. This one, and they got to get some puck luck around the net as it continually goes off the post and out.
Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Dallas needs to find a way to make better decisions with the puck, James. They just force play all over the ice, and as a result, they've turned it over way too many times.
Just gets enough to keep it out.
Samsonov's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. Gets a glove on it. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Riley's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And he takes the dish. Dallas has it against the half wall. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Feeds the puck to Nemestikov. Into the offensive end now. Quick pass to Marchment. And he takes the pass. Made the save on the play. Here's a short pass to Tavares. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Slick feed. Here's a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net and makes the save.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
The Leafs have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. Tavares wins possession off the draw.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Glove save. Ottinger's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Lots of time left in this period. The Leafs are up 3-1. Toronto's won the face-off. Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save just when you think that he's completely
Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Toronto's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Moves it to Ellis. Knocked away. Good check, frees the puck up. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Ottinger. Let's see what the officials are calling.
As he makes his way to the penalty box yet again, James, you can see that he's on a first-name basis with the officials in this one.
And the man advantage unit goes right back to work.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Sends it ahead to... Danov. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials.
Well, that's his second penalty this period, James. He's got to reset emotionally and find a way to focus in on staying disciplined.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
Power play can be a real tone setter. This one, just about average, James. Good part is, you know what? It's never 100%, but right now is what matters.
Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Lindell's going to play it against the half wall. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Feeds the puck to Riley. Gaining momentum along the boards. On the backhand. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Good job.
Moves it quickly over to Tavares. And now he moves it quickly to Marner. On-man rush. Shot. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Just wide of the net. Drives to the sweet spot. Picked up by Marner. The Leafs have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. Tavares wins the draw. They'll look to set up here offensively. And try to save by Ottinger. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Stars will have an interesting test as they open up a road trip starting their next game. There are travel packages available. Check all those details online. Toronto's won the draw. Shot! And that carries off a body in traffic. Quick feed to Ellis. Here's a shot. And he stakes that one with the glove. More than half the frame has been played here. Toronto's got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead it 4-1. Scooped up along the wall by Riley. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Toronto's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Tavares wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Denies him! Dallas takes possession along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Dumps the puck in. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking to set up offensively. He's got a step. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Riley's moving the puck through his own zone. The Leafs will play it in their own end. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Scores! And look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it!
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity to get them within two. And this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
The Stars get a hold of the puck off the draw. And it's a quick pass to Sheary. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Dallas plays it against the boards. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Passes out front. Shot. Relentless pressure in the defensive end. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. There's a collision. Quick pass to Marner. Takes a shot. Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Dumps it in. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. The Leafs have it now. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Takes us, and he scores!
Well, that puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
Toronto's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Toronto's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Fantastic save!
Ottinger is able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Puck picked up by Tavares. Here's a short pass to McCabe. Oh, what an effort as he lays out for the block. They are swarming around like bees here in the O-zone.
Dallas is going to spend a lot of time with the video coach after this one, James. And you know that it's going to be every unit, every single line that's going to be in there because everyone did something wrong in this one.
Sends a pass over. Return pass. Into the attacking end. And he makes the save. He scores! Aye, aye, Captain!
It's players like lefties that know how to lead the charge and really change any momentum swing in the game. I mean, he doesn't need much time or space. He knows how to score. It's the reason why he's their leading scorer.
Toronto's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Taken by Buxton. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Directed over to Tavares. Moves it to Ellis. And that's off target as it hits a body. That opportunity's rejected. Puck scooped up by Lindell. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Buxton. Dallas brings the puck in from center. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Tries to get it over to Moore. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Slides it quickly to Ben. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Angles it over to Hartman. And he slides it quickly to Moore. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Oh, and serves up a little too sweet with that save. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Slides the puck ahead to Johnson. Slides it diagonally to Dadonov. Shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Standing by, Carlin Bade with her own thoughts on the head-to-head matchup tonight.
Marner's a great player when he gets engaged, and he has been that tonight for the offensive side of his game. I've been impressed with his performance.
Gains the zone from the right.
Ellis has been so dangerous tonight. He wants that puck on his stick. He's got 2 goals already, and he's looking for the hat trick.
The Stars take it along the wall. There's a shot. Great glove save. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Orlov. Feeds the puck across to Hartman. Receives the pass. Big time stop. Toronto's got it from behind the net. Storms! How about that? A little TNT in the action.
Dynamite Line has done it again. James explosive in the offensive zone. He's going to get an apple on this play here, James, but I think he created it from start to finish. I mean, to be able to drive the lane, have the presence of mind of where that player, the coverage is on you, and shield it appropriately to be able to get that pass across. Unbelievable play.
Puck green by Orlov. And that's picked up by Ben. Sherry's got it in the offensive zone. And reads the play perfectly and picks up the pass. Temperature's boiling over late here, Cheryl.
Boiling because there's certainly frustration as well. And when you're feeling frustrated, it's easy to just drop the gloves.
There's the takedown, and I think that might be kind of a mercy rule there, right, Cheryl?
It's a mercy rule as they're exhausted, and you can see them as they're panting. But what it does mean is that the officials can come in and just break it up. You could just feel this coming, couldn't you, James? I mean, this is a blowout game. It is over, and that fight, it's a result of the frustration.
Well, cooler heads finally prevailing here as both teams step inside the face-off circle. The Leafs win the draw.
Riley's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Big win tonight, and This team's really starting to peak at the right time.
And you know how a winning streak continues, James? You continue to push and play aggressive, and that's exactly what they did from the onset of this game.
Well, that brings the night to an end, and we will say goodbye here from ringside from all of us here at EA Sports. My name is James Samolsky. I got to get to bed. See ya. Let's take a look at the rest of the action on the ice tonight in the National Hockey League. The Leafs took on the Stars. Toronto pummels the opposition with a strong offensive output. All right, here's a little more 4-1-1 on what went down in the NHL. The Bulls battled it out against the Penguins. Pittsburgh talked up a confident game. They backed it up on the heels of a great effort in goal. Stick taps to the goalie because he was great. The Islanders were hoping to come up with 2 points on the road against the Panthers. Florida pounded their opponents into submission with a huge offensive effort. A very special guest drops by on the show, and we'll do that next. Coming into this one, can he hit 50? That's what we're wondering. Right there on the cut line, can they hit that 50-goal mark? That would be a fun storyline to track as we inch closer and closer to puck drop. Ray Ferraro will join me up in the broadcast booth in just a few minutes. We'll get his thoughts as we get ready. Well, let's take a look at how the standings were impacted with some of the final scores around the league tonight. The Stars had an on-ice collision with the Panthers. Florida turns in a defensive masterpiece in the shutout victory. The Devils were hoping to play spoiler against the Red Wings. New Jersey posts the win thanks to a big offensive effort. The Flames were in a dogfight on the road up against the Golden Knights. Calgary tightened it up late when they needed to most, and they pick up the 2 points. Lots more puck talk coming your way, and we'll get to it next. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Kings will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Quick feed to Kempe. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Quick pass to Kelly. Puts it on net. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
And he makes the save on that play.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Los Angeles.
Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
Well, that was quick.
Might be a foreshadow of things to come. Hey, James, going toe-to-toe right off the hop. It's going to be a good one.
And ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his dung. This is why a lot of people are wary of fighting, James. It can be dangerous, and it can lead to significant injury.
The Kings get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
So much time available for the power play on this 5-minute major. You have to move the puck around. You have to move the coverage outside of the middle, but you have to be urgent. You want to take advantage. No one's getting out of the box.
48 seconds.
LA's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere.
Do you want the assurance of knowing you have a ticket to all the big games? Then grab our ticket.
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. An emphatic win, and we can put that W as a capital.
Well, it's almost as if their opponent were defeated before the game started. I mean, you can see it in the warm-up, just in their body language, playing a team that's on a winning streak, playing with a ton of confidence. They didn't give their opponent any opportunity to get life in this game.
Well, that brings a fun night of hockey to the end for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. We will see you next time at the rink. Hey, no shortage of action and drama on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at what happened elsewhere. The Maple Leafs were hoping their offense would show up in a big way against the Kings. Toronto put on a show offensively in the win. The Flames took to the road to match up with the Oilers. Edmonton tightened it up late in their own end and did enough to preserve the win. The Yotes were on the road up against the Blues. Arizona played a complete game in this one and easily get the regulation win. Hey, a few more hot button issues we got to get to. It's a jam-packed show tonight. Stick around. All right, let's go around the horn and see what happened elsewhere around the NHL tonight. The Blue Jackets were in a dogfight on the road against the Bruins. Boston topples the opposition with a strong effort at both ends. The Knights were on the road to take on the Flyers. Vegas proved to be a little too much to handle in this night. The Preds faced off against the Lightning. Nashville tightens it up when they needed to most, and they preserved the victory. Don't go anywhere. We've got much more here on the show.